But yeah, still a bit, still, see now, now I have to re-break my sleep schedule. I have to get myself back to waking up at the right time. I got up really early again today, so I'm like kind of still tired because of that. I have to remind myself that I wake up at noon and not 7 in the morning. So, okay, I was gonna say I don't remember what I'm doing. I have to remember what to do in the game, but I just remembered what I'm doing. As soon as I saw the room, I was like, ah, shit, right. There are some rooms like up this way, I think. No, that's just a wall. Well, there were some rooms somewhere. Yeah, they were back here. There were some rooms back this way that, both of them kind of looked like they could have a boss fight in it. I think the last boss was kind of a while ago. So I think we might be approaching a boss fight, is my prediction. But yeah, there was this room where I immediately got horribly lost trying to figure out how to get out of it. Because it's actually not a complicated room at all. I'm just dumb. We are going... Well, hang on, maybe I should go back because the room that's flashing is this one. And I think there was something in this room that told me I had to go do something else. But the control panel room is still flashing. So hang on, you gotta check all of the computers in here, whatever. Terminal monitoring energy flow status. I think there was like an issue. The computer up here wants like more power or something. Or it's just nothing? Hang on. Terminal for operating the ship's formation change. Yeah, it's gonna tell me it can't do it. Low energy level. Adjust energy distribution. So that's the issue. Oh shit, I accidentally went in there again. No. I'm just kind of guessing that that might be what the room's up there for. Like, let's see if I can highlight those. That's the DNA laboratory, and that's the main lobby. I guess that'd be weird then if the DNA lab and the main lobby, I mean, I'll check them, why not? But that doesn't seem like that would be where we go to like redirect energy. I feel like we should be going to some kind of like engine room or something. These two rooms are both like just big, wide open rooms where like a T-Rex is definitely gonna show up at some point. Or like these things that are in the tubes are gonna come out of the tubes. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna shut off power. Like we're gonna shut off power to this room to redirect it to the other room. And when we do that, it's gonna like make them break containment. They are not selling it yet. I think the GitHub says pre-orders coming soon, so hopefully. Okay, yeah, perfect. Hopefully they'll sell those, cause yeah, cause this could totally fix all of my Xbox problems. Yeah, they're breaking containment. Cause I think like my other Xbox that I don't use but still have lying around, I haven't sold it or anything yet. I think the problem with that Xbox is a power supply one. I'm probably gonna buy that power supply and then find out that that's not the problem. This dude is loud. I'm yelling over the Dino, but I'm probably gonna buy the new power supply and then find out that it's not actually the problem I'm having. But I don't know. I've been meaning to get the GameCube. You can buy like a GameCube USB-C power supply for like 30 bucks. And I've been meaning to buy that for a long time. Because the AC adapter that I have for my GameCube is like a sketchy third party. No, we're not even close to the final boss. We're not even halfway done with the game. I'm sorry, Mayo. We're not even halfway done with the game. You can come back next week if you want to see something other than Dino Crisis 3. I think we'll beat the game tomorrow, actually. That's my prediction. But I'm gonna go way over how long to beat on this for some reason. I'm just uniquely terrible at Dino Crisis 3.
Thanks for coming. Go! Run! Karen!
Okay.
I'll distract him. In the meantime, on! Get out of here, fast!
But Captain!
That's an order, soldier!
Captain!
Time for some one-on-one action.
Am I gonna play as him now? He's the one guy we haven't played as. No, he's probably sacrificing himself. He's about to get eaten. No.
I'm taking you with me.
Okay. Well, rip Captain.
Captain.
Karen.
Patrick.
Karen. Karen!
Oh, is she dead too? Wait, how'd she die? Well, she was a robot the whole time. That...
No. It's not possible. Karen was... No. She was...
That was pretty obvious, I think.
That explains how she survived.
A robot returns to dust for some reason. Okay.
Patrick, there's nothing we can do here.
Oh, hold up. For some reason, we're going to the main lobby. Yeah, if we look at the map, This is as far as we've made it in the game so far. We still got all this to go. All of this crap in here. And we got all this crap over here. And then we've got orb. And then who knows what happens after orb. I don't know what I'm meant to do in here, but we definitely redirected the energy. Maybe it's still not enough. Maybe we gotta redirect this room's energy too or something like that. I read the reception section for this game's on like the Wikipedia article. I read the reception, and apparently this game is not gonna have more enemy types than just these T-Rexes. Or these raptor guys. Apparently that was one of the common criticisms of the game, that there's only like 3 different types of enemies in the whole game aside from the bosses. We're just gonna be fighting these same raptors the whole time. That's disappointing. I had mentioned that. I had mentioned that last stream, that I wanted there to be something else to shoot at instead of just these raptors over and over again. But it seems it's just gonna be the raptors. Also, damn, there's probably just an infinite number of them in this room. If I investigated this corner... No. Yeah, it's a shame that we're just fighting the same dudes over and over again, and that is actually going to be the entire game. We'll just make you fight like 30 of them in one room. I mean, they're just spawning infinitely. I'm gonna leave. I think that it's bait. I think that when they tell you to come to this room, that's a lie. I think that's complete bait. I think we're actually supposed to go this way. Like, wasn't this red before? So now we should be able to do it. We're gonna get the egg carrier formation change. Okay. Everything is sideways now. I'm not gonna save, because my bar's not full. Where the hell am I? What? Where's the door? How do I get out of here? The whole, like, turn the ship sideways thing. In practical terms, how is anyone supposed to get out of here after turning the ship sideways? What's up, Sturchan? I don't know. It's going. I can't figure out how you get out of this room. Okay, maybe that. What? Oh, okay. It's that, apparently. You just come over here and then a cutscene plays of you leaving. I'm going back because this is definitely the wrong way. Actually, is it the wrong way? Wait, hold up. Main lobby might connect now. Hang on. Because, yeah, main lobby is still flashing, so actually that is the correct way. What's a real shame is that they didn't, when you beat this game, or when you start the game, it doesn't announce the title of the game. Like, every Resident Evil game does that. I don't know if the original Dino Crises did that, but, like, all the Resident Evil games, when you start them and they say Resident Evil, I kind of expected to start this and have it say Dino Crisis, but it didn't. What am I even looking at? Am I standing on... Like, what am I standing on here? I have no idea. I think that's the door. It's locked. I'm not sure how I can get back up. There's clearly some platforming you're meant to do. I'm not sure how to get back up there now. Oh, hold up. Oh, maybe? Like, what am I looking at with this camera angle? I think this is not correct. Oh, hold up. Maybe if I jump like that? Like, this has to be fucked up somehow, though, right? Like, what? I don't think I'm standing on anything. I think these are just weird hitboxes. I'm just trying to figure out anything about this. I have no idea, ID. I also have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, hold up. It's probably just interacting with this. All of that platforming stuff up there just kind of amounts to nothing. Yeah, okay. Listen, there's a room in this game where we're kind of a while past it at this point. Oh my god.
You just can't get enough of it, can you?
This guy's still alive.
This is for the captain. Enjoy.
But what was I about to say? In the last like set, like in that initial opening area of the ship, there was a room where I literally just had to do a double jump off of a wall using like jank collision. I have no idea. I had to go through that room a couple times and I never managed to figure out what you're supposed to do to get through that room. I just found a weird corner where you can kind of double jump. That's how this game is to me. Okay, we're gonna equip a weapon that sucks less. Give me the lasers. Okay, he's King Dodongo. I'm super dead. Damn, I wish I could see the fucking boss. Yeah, you can charge the laser. It's kind of weird. You can't move if you charge the laser. And then you have to manually aim it. And as you can see, I can't fucking see anything, so... Like, hang on, let's try that. That's a decent amount of health. Oh. Got him knocked over. Attack its weak spot for massive damage. I don't know how to get past him without taking damage. And yeah, Vandal, that's actually kind of what this game is famous for. If you only know one thing about Dino Crisis 3, it's that the camera is really bad. This game's claim to fame is the bad camera. Dude, I'm never ready with the knockdown. No, it's gotten worse. It's really gotten worse, actually. I'm out of healing, so we're probably dead. I still have the smalls. Now he's just gonna walk at me. Now he doesn't care. No, come on. You have to be kind of fast with that, actually. You have to be kind of fast with that. Not gonna do the roll. Just gonna walk again. Okay. No. Cool. Cool, dude. I finally get him to roll, and he's off screen, so I can't see him or shoot at him fast enough to take advantage. It just defaults you to aiming wrong. That's part of the issue here. Like, you just start aiming at the floor. You have to fix your aim, and you don't really have time. Bring him all the way to the back. Oh, maybe now he just doesn't even care. Maybe now he just won't get knocked over anymore because we've gotten him too many times. Because that was a clean hit. That should have totally worked. I'm probably dead. Probably dead, honestly. Man, the accuracy is so bad. That's why we have to manual aim for the bosses, because, like, look at that shit. Look at that shit, dude. It's terrible. Where is it even trying to hit? Oh, did I just get him knocked over or something? No, it was just him being mad for some reason. It's way better DPS to just do this. Alright, finally got him. Well, that took literally every healing item I have.
Karen.
Patrick? 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 Oh, Patrick!
Stop it! What the hell's going on? Sonia!
What? That can't be.
Get back here so we can figure this
I mean, it was confirmed that Karen is a robot. There can just be multiple Karens. I don't see the problem.
I figured it out, Patrick. It was Mother. She built a new Karen for herself.
What? Why would Mother do that?
Wait, there's more to this story. Patrick, look at this. Unusual life readings. Many of them. Equivalent to 50 humans. That's if they're humans.
Are they survivors? Where exactly are they?
Somewhere near the rear engine sector. Wait, it's the Mother Room.
Okay.
They're in the orb. The humans are trapped in the orb. Proceed to the Mother Room. The Mother Room being orb. Yeah. Well, I can't buy more healing because my bar's not full. So we just gotta go. No, shit. Gotta build the meter by killing these lasers, even though they don't really pose any threat. Damn, you actually built a ton of meter off this. This is great. Now there's... So now there's moving platforms here. There might actually be some platforming to do in this room now. I don't care. I'm just gonna move on. I could investigate that, but I'd rather just move on. Oh, hell yeah. Fill the meter room. Look at this. We can just grind money here. This is literally just free money. Bar's still not full though. But if I keep leaving and re-entering, those are gonna respawn. We can fill the bar really fast, I think. Like, hold up. If I'm willing to sit through this load screen a bunch of times. Did you beat ZooCube? You don't publish your past broadcasts, so I wanted to check if you beat ZooCube, but I couldn't. There's an enduring ZooCube mystery. I don't know if, I don't know, and as far as I can tell, no one knows, but oh man. Well, that's that then. But the long play on YouTube, the long play archive video for ZooCube, has an ending cutscene in it. And for some reason, when I played the game, I beat all of the levels, but did not get the ending cutscene. It just didn't play. And I asked in the comments if he did anything to try to get that video to play, and he said he didn't know. And I asked the leaderboard moderator if he knew how to get the ending to play, and that guy also didn't know. So it's sort of a mystery how you get the ending to play for ZooCube, and I don't really know. I sort of suspect that you don't, and that the video on YouTube is just edited, but I really don't know. But there is a finite number of levels to ZooCube. It is a beatable game, and it's not that long. Security pass level 3 required. You need that. Okay. And we're going there to get it, or wherever there, whatever that is. Where am I in all of this? Wait, that's the door I'm trying to get through. Okay, so the flashing room doesn't actually help me with anything. I'm not actually going to the flashing room. New enemy type? I know, yeah, these are like the gorilla dinos. I think this is the third enemy type out of 3.
What?
There's the worms, there's the raptors, and there's the gorillas. I think that's actually it. Okay, I think they're dead. Worms. The bar will fill up soon. I should probably just like backtrack. Yeah, I'm actually gonna backtrack out of here. How did I get here in the first place? Oh yeah, Bomberman is way worse than Zoo Cube. Enjoy. That's a thing. I think those went back up. I think I'm actually stuck down here. The cutscene locked the stairs on me. Sorry. I'm really stupid. You have to understand that about me. Something that I just saw on screen is gonna exit my brain 1 second later. That's something you have to know about me, is that I'm the dumbest person you've ever met. Well, I don't know where I'm going. I just wanted to backtrack to where the, I just wanted to backtrack to where the save is, but I guess we're doing this. I am very dumb. You would be surprised. Wait, what just happened? What? Where am I? I think I like found a teleporter and now I'm Where the hell is this? What? Wait, I'm back here? Where did I come from? Where am I? I'm here. I think I don't even want to go this way, technically. I think this whole room was bait. Because the door at the end is just locked. Yeah, Bomberman Generation is, really not good. It gets worse, trust me. It gets worse. I mean, there are definitely people out there that would play that game and like it, but to me, it was like one of the worst things I had to play on the GameCube. I hated it. So, enjoy. I think this is the door we're looking for. Integrated plant axe. Yeah, here we go. So what did this say anyway? Operate terminal after installing control grips. Well, I have to immediately spend all this money on healing, so that sucks. Oh, now I'll save. Control grips. How would we do that? Let's see. Is there a room that's like the control grip room? And this map is just kind of a disaster. I can't even really... It's hard to tell what I'm even looking at here. Upper core security room. I don't know exactly what you have to do to fix the map, but something has to be done to fix the map. Huh? Is that just nothing, I guess? Power is required to operate the elevator terminal. Nothing about how to get power. Nothing about how to get power, though, just that power is required. There's nothing back here, that's just a weird wall you can see through for some reason. I'll try all that stuff I was doing before again. Maybe I kind of just like hit a teleporter and got sent into some kind of weird metal maze and then escaped and went back the way I came without really resolving that other room. Let's check that. What? What? So, okay, that guy hit me as I was going into a cutscene, sure. Got sniped in midair by the gorilla. There's gorillas in here now, too? Maybe? It's making the gorilla music. Yeah, they're back there. Or it's the worms. I think this way was just the, this was just lowering the stairs to get out, though. Actually, we wanted to go the other way. We didn't want to go across this, like, electric floor. So hold up. There's really no penalty if you want to just... Oh, I wanted that money, but sure. But if you want to just, like, do this, you don't lose that much health. We're just bunny hopping across. Just don't stand on the floor for too long. I have, like, gone into... Like, this just doesn't look like the room that it used to look like. I think I just went backwards. Yep. This just isn't what this room used to look like. Where's the conveyor belt? Remember that whole conveyor belt thing with the flying debris? Where the... Oh, here we go. This sucks. This sucks. Fuck this game. That teleporter just like weirdly... I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that whole thing. Terminal, yes, supply power. Okay, there we go. So I was here before. I just got turned around and confused by the teleporter. That just dumps you into weird identical metal hallways that don't have anything in them. Alright, that's that. And then we take the teleporter to get out of here. And the door is somewhere. Here we go. I'm gonna kill all the worms again. Do it for the meter. This is not... This isn't even close to the worst Xbox game I've ever played. This is definitely like confusingly bad though, because I just feel like Capcom should have the budget and the expertise to know better than to make this game. And like it's not bad in like the programmers were not incompetent, the artists were not incompetent. Everyone more or less did their job pretty well on this thing. It just the game is just very not fun to play because of different like design decisions they made. It's sort of unique. Generally, when games are bad, they're bad for more of a specific reason than that. And depending on which website you ask, this game was either made by some kind of internal Capcom team or it was outsourced to a third party. A third party who only made like a half dozen PSP games nobody's ever heard of, and also this. But I don't know if that's true. I suspect Moby Games might be wrong there. I don't know. Wikipedia just says internal Capcom team made it. I do want to stick around and kill the gorillas because meter. Oh, that actually does something. Okay, now that the power's on, that actually does something. For some reason, it's these like the laser firing, the laser turrets. They give you way more meter than killing an actual enemy, even though they're much weaker. If you can farm the laser turrets, they're way better than like farming dinos or worms or anything like that. Wait, did I just somehow get turned around? The arrow's pointing this way. Who am I to disagree with the floor arrows? I think somehow I went through a door. I think I went through this door and then went backwards immediately through it again. Yeah, that's what happened. Camera moment. Cyber things are going on in these hallways, do not. It doesn't make sense to us now, but in the year 2600, we'll play this game again and be like, oh, of course. That's what that is. That's a required component of any spaceship. Capcom was right all along. Free money. Yeah, it's just like weird. It's just like a weird game of bad ideas. Like the camera is just the worst camera. The ship being like it must have been some kind of budget thing that but like I don't know because the FMVs are so good. Like clearly they had money to work with. But then it's just like why like the fact that every room in the ship just looks exactly the same. The fact that all of the rooms in the ship are just that same silver generic looking ship. It's like okay, well, that would point to them not having the budget to like do more assets. Like they don't have the assets to make unique rooms, so they just piece together all of the rooms with the same silver shit, and that's the whole game. But like then those pre-renders are so good looking that it's like, well, you made that though, like so I don't know. Equipped with a third energy reactor developed in 2048. The system was created to exploit third energy, the ultimate clean energy discovered by Dr. Edward Kirk. An energy core and 2 sub-reactors. The energy is generated by the 2 sub-reactors and filtered through the core. Do I care? Do I care? Just tell me what room to go to. I think we need to shut off the 2 sub-reactors to get the core. So much flashing. I think that... Yeah, whatever. Well, where am I in that room right now? I'm here. Everything is very locked. What's up, Theo? Ugh, look how much, do I even have that much? I do. I do have that much Juggernaut. Is that more Juggernaut down here? Yes, cool. You're finally going and getting the hammer. Jealous of, the crazy for bacon hammer spoon. But is this not the right... Just really needed now with the horn. Man, I really hate, like, every update. Like, what a shitty idea, the horn. What a shitty idea, the surge potions. What a shitty idea, all of it. So wait, what did I even do when I did that? What did I even, like, cause to happen? Oh, now I gotta, hang on. Capcom was firing on no cylinders that year. I'm gonna be honest. Beautiful Joe. If your best game you're releasing that year is Beautiful Joe, that's really bad. Damn, I sure wish I could fucking see what I was fighting. Okay. I don't know what's happening back there. If I have to turn the electricity off somehow. Just gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. Any opportunity to shit on Beautiful Joe. I didn't realize X7 was so late, though. I mean, I guess it is a PS2 game. X7 is just ridiculous. Oh boy, look at... Zone of the Enders 1 moment, dude. Okay. Okay. No, I'm getting like smacked around by it. Shit, okay. Damn it. Okay. Man, Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe, Red Hot Rumble. That game. That game is such a mess. That would be really funny to see that show up in a bunch of people who have not played it trying to play that game. I'm stuck. I got like clipped into it. I do hate coin battles. I don't understand why the entire game is coin battles. That's not fun. Nobody finds that fun. Yeah, there was One Piece, there was the Zatch Bell one. There were 2 Zatch Bell ones even that I had to play. How do I get out of here? At this point, I'm just looking for the exit. There's, on GameCube, there's Digimon Rumble Arena. I think it's Digimon Rumble Arena 2, actually, right? I think there's one of those. On, like, PS1, maybe. Yep, sure did. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why am I fighting you? My meter's full. Goodbye. I never played any of them after the first one. I played Onimusha 1, and I'm gonna play it again on stream because it's on Xbox. The weird bad version is on Xbox, so look forward to that. But yeah, never played any of its sequels. I'll get to it eventually, but honestly, I kind of find quote-unquote the Resident Evil playstyle to be tiring and uninteresting more than fun, so I'll get to it eventually, but I'm not in a hurry. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. What am I even shooting? I'm trying to shoot these targets and he just keeps aiming at stuff that's off screen. I guess there's lasers. Oh, we got the control grips. I guess now... Shit, do I have to go all the way back? Hang on, let me look at the map. That is not what I thought a control grip was, just like an actual, like, like a joystick. I'm in... like, I try to understand this map, and I just can't understand this map. They want me to shut off two... I think I had to shut off two sub-reactors to get into this room. To get at the core. There was something up here, like back in this room here, where they wanted the control grips installed. And I don't know if that was like actually there. Like, I feel like I'm about to backtrack through all of this shit just to find out that I'm not supposed to do that. It seems wrong that I would backtrack there at this point. And I also have no idea where the second, I have no idea where the second generator is. The shutter's locked from the other side. Okay, well, no. Hold up. Still no. I guess we're just backtracking. Though, didn't they shut the shutter behind me? I think they did, so I might not even be able to backtrack. I'll try it. The arrow's pointing at this door, so we listen to arrows here. I'm not even really sure what I'm trying to get into the core for. Like, there was that door that said I needed level 3 security. I don't know what's happened with that. No one's brought up the level 3 security ever since. Like, yeah, I still can't get in there. Both power generators are not operating properly. Can we please shoot at the wall? Thank you. There's nothing. Where's the other power generator is what I want to know. Like, that room is still flashing as if there was something for me to do in there. Even though that room is called... I just not even select that room for some reason. Hello? Hello? That room's just not selectable. Oh, here we go. Sub-energy core control room. This is called energy core access way. That's called airlock 3. What? That was outer wall 3. Integrated plan. I'm just gonna backtrack. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I think I've been flipped around. There we go. You kind of have to, you have to have a good read on that, where it's like, hold up, I think I've been turned around backwards. It's hard to tell because every corner of every room looks exactly the same to me. And the camera will just flip you backwards in one frame with no warning. Yo, hey, Fitter Space, thanks for the GL. Let's try it. I've got the grips. I have to figure out how to get out of this room again. I think it's just bottom floor. I think we're just going like either here. No. Okay, it's back there. I've got the full bar too, so this is good actually. It's a good time to backtrack to this room to save. Use control grips. Change formation. I have no idea what that just did. I mean, they got me, but this doesn't really help. I mean, what did it do to the rooms? I don't know how this helps me get at a second generator or anything like that. Let's see. Map. Did anything happen? The map looks exactly the same. Did anything change? What was that? I'm pretty rich at this point. Maybe I should buy... Hold up, shop. Item. Gotta rebuy healing. I can afford another life gauge up, though I don't even think that necessarily matters. I think we go... I honestly think we go... Recovery kit L stock size. We buy another one of those. Oh, that's just it. Okay. And then... Because, like, if we think about it, being able to do that, apparently that just comes with a third one, I guess. If I increase the size of my health bar, I'm spending like 150k on that little bit of extra health bar. Whereas if I buy capacity for a third med kit, I'm essentially buying a third full HP bar for less money, I think. This is backwards. So I think that's way better value. More survivability in boss fights, stuff like that. It's hard to avoid taking a lot of damage. Because you spend so much time fighting enemies that are charging you from off screen. Like, you just can't see when they're jumping at you or charging at you or whatever. Because they do it almost always from off screen. Very rarely do you get the luxury of fighting an enemy you can see in this game. Kind of ridiculous. Really makes me wonder about the camera and like how this came about again, because like you figure any amount of playtesting would have revealed like, oh, because of the camera the enemies are just never on screen in this game. You can never see who you're fighting. It's a game where you just walk around and mash the square button and have your guy shoot at off-screen enemies that then sometimes jump on you and you just can't see it coming. Like, if they spent 10 minutes playtesting the game, they would have been able to tell that, so why didn't they fix it? What is this? I'm not even on screen with this camera angle. Good yet? No, the gorillas will continue. No, there's more. There's still more. I should probably heal. I think I'm in one-shot range, honestly. And I really don't want to have to do this room again. Damn it. Yeah, I should have healed. I knew. I knew I should have healed. Now I get a free heal though, so that's nice at least. Now I spend another 7 minutes standing here mashing square and flying in circles. Man, I'm gonna die again. I'm having a hard time killing this many gorillas at once. I really don't want to use a healing item. They're too expensive. Also, really wish you could do this by just holding down the fire button. But you can't. You're not allowed to have nice things. What if I just stood in this back corner? Now I can see people coming. Now it's easy to see them coming. Yeah, this is way easier. Alright, fuck it, we're healing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't feel like doing all this a third time. We're just gonna heal as much as I need to kill these guys. Okay, cool. That was it. I didn't take any damage after that. Perfect. Thank you. Great. I don't know what that would have done. I guess now it's time to find out what happened when we shifted like the hexagons around. This room still looks exactly the... Wait, is it exactly the same? Was this room here before? What the fuck is that? No, this is totally different. What is this? The amount of energy supplied to each sector. Terminal monitoring energy core status. Yeah, whatever this is. This was definitely not here before. Also kind of appears to be nothing, though. Yeah, there's a gap there. So this is just like literally nothing, I guess. Maybe we'll try taking those stairs down again and maybe that leads somewhere new and exciting. Is this just open? Hold up. No, this hasn't changed. This is still going to require the mysterious level 3. Yeah, security pass level 3 required. No idea where that's at. Like, I think that this room is gonna be different now. Yeah, this is a totally different room. Okay. Because the room that was here is the one that got moved to the other door. I don't really know how. I don't get it. But I don't have to get it. This room is just different now. Hold up, we want to kill all of the lasers to make sure that I get good meter. Yeah, I'm sure. I bet that if you look at this like from a very zoomed out view, like if you're the map designer, you're looking at all of this in like a 3D software package. You know, as you're putting all this together, it probably made sense to you how this rotated, but this makes no sense to me. I don't understand how the rooms are different or what happened to them. It's not that clear. Okay, what do I have to do? Oh, these guys' names are Cornophoros. Alright. Evolve dinosaurs into primates was the purpose of this. By restricting their evolution to a shape similar to that of primates, I devised dinosaurs that have human-like properties. Using the genes of the Catarini group, humans, monkeys, and apes, I performed genetic manipulation on the dinosaur DNA, altering muscles and skeletal framework. As a result, the modified species hunts systematically as a group. Okay. I guess that explains dinosaur gorillas. Integrated plant main compute. Oh, that's this thing in the center of the room. Wait, didn't I come from here? No, this is totally different. Okay. Hate this. Goodbye. Oh, this is gonna be the second one, isn't it? Wait, now what? Okay. We're still quite far from the orb. I think the end goal of all of this is to get through that thing, like this room that I'm zooming in on now. This one here. And then that connects to the next section of the game, which is this bit here. And then that finally connects to the orb, which for the record is called the Mother Room. The Mother Sector. And if we come in here, MTHR Room, the Mother Room. I'm gonna continue to just call it the orb because I love awesome games done quick, and I love Orb. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Where did I come from? Oh, wait, hold up. Well, first of all, which room did I come from? I don't know. Energy core access way. I'm looking at the map again. What? Maybe... I think I was just in the room I was supposed to be in. Hang on. Yeah. I'm currently in a flashing red room. Oh, movie Bob, dude. That fucking guy. But, what was it? That fucking guy. This game does kind of remind me of Metroid Other M in, like, not like a literal way, but in like a figurative way, like a spiritual way. Spiritually, this kind of reminds me of Other M. And that doesn't do anything. Shooting those targets doesn't do anything. Ah, here we go. There we go. That then... Yeah, that gets us into the core. Yo, what's up, SG? And we can enter the core. I really just want the level 3. I just want the level 3 key card. I don't really care about the core. Oh, here we go. And I guess since we're here, we might as well mess with the core, right? No? The core is fully operational. We only came in here to pick up a key card off the floor. Is that literally it? Like, surely... Is the core gonna, like, overload now or something? Like, are we just... Is that... That's seriously it? We just came in here to get the card? The room's not flash. Yeah, we just came in here to get a card, and now we're leaving. Well, okay, then. That kind of just seems really strange, but sure. Like, that giant glowing thing doesn't do anything else. That's it. No boss fight, no core implosion imminent, escape within 60 seconds, just like, none of that. Oh, I got someone. They gave me a kill credit as I was leaving. I think there's probably a laser in that room, and there was just a monkey like parked on the laser. Farming. Farm the lasers, always. I'm actually really okay if I die here, because I'll just respawn at full health. This is just a free full heal. We take those. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Apparently this way. Oh, we got lasers. Hold on. I'm gonna make it back to that save point with kinda close to full bar. I think I'll just keep going though. Cool, just barely made that. So surely there's gonna be a boss fight, right? We're not just moving on through the energy plant with no boss. Don't know what all this is. Apparently nothing. Apparently that's nothing. We've got like a wall. We've got wall problems. I'm gonna have to go shut off the core, aren't I? They're gonna make me backtrack to that fucking core again, aren't they? Yup. System overloaded due to a violent disturbance in the energy core. Monitor displaying past reports of core-related accident. Yeah. This game is such shit, dude. They're making me go back to the core. Literally, like, the amount of backtracking I've had to do in this energy section is so shit. God damn, that's awful. Okay, a violent disturbance, abnormalities and stuff. Whatever. Whatever. I know, we're going to the core. This was accomplished by inserting the atomic cylinder. No way. Hold the fuck up. No. The energy surplus was reduced by reactivating the core with a stronger energy counterload. This was accomplished by inserting the atomic cylinder into the core's activator terminal. The atomic cylinder stored in the hazardous waste storage area in the deck sector. That's literally the start of the fucking game. We have to backtrack through the entire goddamn ship now. There's no way. Acquire the... Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look what they're about to make me do. All the way back there. Look at this shit. Oh, man. That is so bad. Well, guess I'd better get going. I'm gonna fill up on bar before I leave this room. We're gonna kill some gorillas, hopefully. I just need to kill like 3 of them, maybe. 3 or 4. Yeah, friendly reminder, I put this on easy mode because normal mode has limited lives for all of this. You can buy more lives, you can buy more, but if you game over, it's back to save unless you use one of your limited lives. And the save points are really kind of few and far between. So this is easy mode. Hold up, I want to go to the save. The good news is, once we get past that wall, it really doesn't seem like there's that much beyond the wall. It's only a couple rooms. It's only a couple rooms after that. I'll go ahead and buy this. Let's go ahead and just max out. I'm now carrying the maximum amount of healing. Kind of want to buy a Limit Breaker stock plus because it'll be useful for bosses, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm saving my money. Yeah, the dinos, they do sort of have dinosaur. I mean, the raptors are kind of dinosaur-y and the bosses are kind of dinosaur-y, but for the most part, the dinos are not that important in Dino Crisis. Well, in Dino Crisis 3. Like, I would expect more of like a Jurassic Park-y type story. You know, we made dinosaurs, the dinosaurs are now going crazy. Instead, it's more of like a rogue ship AI story. The story in this is pretty loose. Just generally, the story in this is pretty loose. There's not that much going on. I have no idea where the door is, by the way. I think, is it up here? I don't think we had 0G in this area before, did we? I think this is different. They did say that the effects of the core melting down would interrupt gravity systems. I kind of don't like this. The zero-G controls in this game, like, do suck. They're not that bad, but they do kind of suck. And I would prefer to not have to do this. Man, Theo, that would, I would hate that. You get through all of this, you escape from the ship in, like, an escape pod, and then in the cutscene, they show a Dino is latched onto the outside of the escape pod. And then it turns out that this was just ship 1 out of 2, and the dinos follow you onto the second ship. They follow you, like, back onto your ship, where you then, it's a smaller ship than this one, but then that's like a whole sequence that you have to do. I'm trying to find the computer that lets me, because I'm pretty sure, wasn't there like a platform here that had, okay, here we go. There's my friends. Keep going. I'll see what I can get out of Mother. No further operation necessary. I'm kind of just trying to find the exit. I want to know how the hell to get out of here. And this is not helping. Yeah, so it's because she's a robot. They're like, how could this be? How could she be alive? It's because she's a robot. Like when she died, we saw that she was made of robot. And then they were shocked when another one showed up. And it's like, well, it's because they just made another one. This isn't complicated. There we go. It's kind of hard to see where the exit is. You have to stand over in this corner. Where the fuck am I going? Like, this is just such a confusing... Everything about this is just incredibly confusing. Oh right, we gotta go through the fans. It was this room. That room where we had to, like, stop the fans. Come on, then. Oh wait, that's exactly where I just came from, isn't it? Yep. Back to the fan room. Oh, I see. Man, I'm gonna have to go through all of this again once I get that thing from the back. There better be this like a teleporter. This game established that teleporters exist because I took one earlier. There better just be like a teleporter back there that just brings you to the core once we've got the thing. I don't want to have to go through all of this again. Yeah. Where the hell am I going? Face this wall, and then... Okay, right now I am here. I need to get through this wall somehow. This is the correct direction. Oh, here we go. There's a giant hole in the wall. That would be it then. Pick up the free inferno. Alright, that should pretty much be the whole shaft section. From here, at least the rooms will be right side up. Okay, good. No more anti-gravity. The anti-gravity stuff, I guess, makes this game a little bit more unique feeling, but, yeah, those, like, sideways rooms, I hate that. I hate that a lot. So now we're back into the deck part of the ship. We gotta get back there. Which, it looks like... Well, something happened. 'Cause wasn't there supposed to... Oh no, hang on. Those doors. And then... That does not connect though, or is that all one room? Yes, this is all one room. Okay. That's how we're gonna get there. And right now... I am here, and that door is locked, apparently. I'm gonna check anyway, because I really don't want this door to be locked. Please unlock this. Security control room clearance required for entry? Oh my god. Is it the room with the broken ladder? I'm not sure. They're making me do, something. Maybe if I transform this part of the ship again, that's what they want. Okay, I was honestly wondering if that like horrible droning background noise was the game or something like out my window or something like that. That was the game, that weird like gas leak sound. I was wondering. Terminal for operating the ship's format. Use the control grips. Yes. Okay, hopefully... I just feel like they're gonna make me go the long way around. They're gonna make me take a route that goes through like every room on this back part of the ship. This is like very blatantly just padding. They're just like, yeah, how about we put the required item? First of all, there should be a required item. Secondly, let's put it literally in the farthest possible reach of the ship. Why? There's no reason for this other than that the developers hate me. Me specifically. Oh, hang on. This door opens now. Where does this go? I haven't been able to go this way before. Error navigation system not responding. Alright, we got no map. I'm now in this room. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Okay. It's sort of coming together. It's sort of all coming together. I really just want to shoot the walls, but they're forcing me to shoot the dino. Wait, are there just no... Are there no doors out of here? What? Well, this is security. Maybe now we get clearance in here to, Now that we're here, we get clearance to open that other door. Haven't seen any in a while. Haven't seen any Corniforos. Of course. Trying my best to do platforming, but it's hard when they force every jump to be a blind jump like that. The camera just changes the second you jump so that you can't see where you're landing anymore. Security maintenance terminal for issuing hazardous waste storage entry point. Mobile device required. What the fuck, dude? Mobile device required? Where do I get that? Hang on. I go... You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be that I was supposed to go this way first. The mobile device is gonna be up here somewhere. Maybe. What's unhelpful is that the game has stopped pointing towards the room you have to go to, and it is now just pointing to the end of the game. Like, that's not helpful. The map is just saying, bro, just beat the game, LOL. It's like, well, I'm trying. There's some other stuff I gotta do. Like, let's try the other side door. Let's go this way. It's not a cell phone, it's a mobile device. I think in the future they probably don't have cell phones. I'm just getting zapped in the cutscene, dude. Maintenance platforms activated. Okay, there. Probably do something about that health. Mobile device? Mobile device. There we go. How do I get out of here? Yeah, look, if you die, you get to reset the room with full health. And otherwise, a full heal costs 10k, which is really expensive. So, I'm happy to cruise around at 1 HP until something finally gets me. The trade-off is that if you play on a difficulty higher than easy, there's a resource you spend to reset the room instead of just like going back to the save. But I don't care. On easy, you get infinite retries, and that's what I'm playing on, because I am the fakest gamer. I'm okay with being a fake gamer if it means bad games are less annoying. This should get me the security clearance to unlock that door, I think. Use the mobile device. Yup, there you go. Great. So glad that this part of the game existed. That also unlocked whatever that is. Okay. And now I have to fight dinos. They can't find me up the stairs. I'm gonna heal. I don't really want to do that platforming again. I'm gonna actually use a heal. No idea what he's shooting at up on the ceiling. He's locking onto something up there. No, we're still not good. Someday. Yeah, I have no idea what... Something's like shooting lightning at me from somewhere. I think there might be a guy like up on that platform maybe. I don't know. I really wish they would tell me how many I had to kill. Or something like that. I really wish they wouldn't make me do this at all. But if they're gonna make me do this, at least tell me how many it is. Fuck this. I have to heal again. I have to heal again, dude. Spending 20k on healing for this room. I'm gonna use a medium. Screw it. I'm not giving this one a full heal. We're still not good. Now we're good. Okay. God. Use that medium for nothing, but better safe than sorry. You don't want to have to do all that again. Cool. Trying to shoot the walls so I can get out of here, but Dino lock on. There better not be anything else in my way. I really... Just let me go get the thing from the toxic waste room. Please don't put anything else in my way. Fuck it. Bar's not full, but close enough. We'll miss out on like 5k here or something. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I need the heals. I kind of just want to save as well. Like, this game hasn't crashed at all. And it's, you know, there's no like programming bugs in the game. But I've played enough games on stream to learn to never trust anything. Save constantly. I've learned to never trust a game to not just crash. Gotta kill the dinos before I can get this wall destroyed. Hopefully I'm on the right side of it. Yeah, here we go. So from here, it really ought to just be a few rooms away, you know? It does seem like everything has changed, though. Like, this whole back section of the ship has become frozen. Uh-oh. That's funny. I think we're going this way. I think we're going this way. Because then that connects to that. And that connects to that, yes. Wrong button. Cool. So glad I pressed Y. Press Y to blow yourself up. Great game. And now it's locking onto some shit that I don't care about. Alright, cool. Somehow I made that. I guess we're doing this door, because the other one looks frozen shut. Yeah, once we're done with this game, I really have to know if this has any connection whatsoever to Dino Crisis 1/2. Okay, yeah, this is the room with the broken... This is the broken ladder room where I couldn't figure out how to get past it. Is this the right door? I think so. Yep, hazardous waste storage. What is it shooting? Please shoot the laser. Thank you. I think this is... It's somewhere in this room. Oh, okay, it's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? There we go. Open storage unit. This is the thing. This is the thing we backtracked for. Atomic cylinder. Now we have to go through the entire ship again. To get back to where we were. This is the cylinder. Damn, good thing we got through that room when we did. It immediately froze over, so we can't return. Yeah, I never figured out how you're supposed to get over this. I just started. Hopefully this still works, even though like the room's a little different now because it's iced up. I'm getting blasted by the worms, dude. I'm super dead. Yep, the worms killed me. Cool. Let me just try to get over that. Let me ignore the worms. There we go. That's my way of getting back here. Probably incorrect, but it works great. There's some awkward geometry on that wall, and you can just kind of double jump off the wall. Meter farming before we get back to the save. Oh wait, that door is frozen now. Am I gonna have to go like a really annoying way now? Is that the door? Please tell me we're just good. I don't want to have to do anything stupid. Yeah, the door is frozen shut. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go the long way around. Of fucking course, dude. They're gonna get maximum value out of these really boring silver rooms. Keep in mind that in this section of the game, like when we were here before, this was already like constant backtracking hell. Like we've backtracked through these rooms like a million times already earlier in the game, and now they're making me do it again. I don't even really know where I'm going at this point. I guess that way. I don't think the game would have been that short if they didn't do this too. Like, the game was still gonna be about average to slightly maybe above average length without all of this backtracking. But then they were just like, no, the game needs this. What are they loading? Okay, that was kind of weird. Walked into the room, then get the loading screen. Oh no, my guy is freezing onto the floor.
Mother! Is that you again, Mother? Captain Evan?
I am Mother.
What?
You and your friends are getting in the way of my work.
Your work? What are you talking about?
I cannot permit any more of this. I shall terminate you, as well as your collaborators.
What?
Like, is that the Dino Crisis 1 lady? They both have short hair. That's why I was thinking that, but the hair's kind of different. The hair's kind of different. It's just a refight? Are they reusing the whole boss fight now? Hold up. Hold up. Look how little damage I'm doing with this gun. Look how little damage I'm doing. Jesus Christ. We're gonna need a better way to kill this thing than doing 1 pixel every couple of seconds. Get him, Inferno. Inferno also doing like nothing. Ah, okay, that did something. There's just a free full heal in the middle of the room. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. What do I do? I'm just dead. Great. I kind of just got spawn camped there. The second he stood up, I thought I would have a sec to get out of the way and then heal. Not even really sure what's motivating those camera changes. Looks like you need headshots. I think the key is shoot him in the head. Dude, no. Why? Why? How can I get the camera back to what it was? Thank you. None of these are even really... Okay, it is connecting. It's like he'll be electric mode, and the electric mode is like a shield. That's what the issue is. Because now he's no longer electric, and now we're just blasting him. And he takes lots of damage. So I think the strat is just save all your good shit for when he decides to stop being electric. I don't know how I unelectricked him. If I like did a thing that caused that. Unelectrics your Dino. Okay, hold up. Is he electric? He's unelectric. Get his ass. Get his ass, dude. Stand up, stand up. Okay. It is officially time to get his ass. You have like a tiny window of time. It might not be time. It might be damage related. Or like you run out of, you do a certain amount of damage to him. This doesn't seem that good. Not doing nothing. We just stay in close. Not doing literally nothing. Dumping everything I've got into this guy. Let's see, let's swap back to regular bullets, I guess. Just waiting for him to not be electric, and then we'll dump the rest of the Inferno. I'm gonna have to rebuy a bunch of this. I feel like the system, the Wisp system, or the Wasp system, or whatever, it's Wasp, right? Seems really half-baked in this game, where it's just like they're used as keys to open doors, but they're also weapons, and that's all they do, and it just seems like weird to me. That whole system just seems incredibly weird to me, but I have to go buy more of those. I just used up like all of my ammo for my everything.
Looks like the atmospheric system has completely malfunctioned.
You gotta stabilize the condition before I turn into an ice stick.
I'll take care of it.
Karen.
That looked really weird to me for a second, but I remembered that they're in the 0G. They're in a 0G section of the ship, so she can just fly like that.
Still here.
There's still some potential danger in that area. Come back here ASAP.
Roger.
Oh, thank God, dude. We just get brought back.
We have no idea what Mother has planned for us. We have to move cautiously at all times.
We just get brought back after the boss, dude. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Still 0G though, probably, right? But I don't have to 0G my way back through that horrible, like, central shaft area. Bar is somehow still not full. Fuck it. I'm only missing like 5k. This'll do. This'll do. Yeah, I'm extremely rich, so I can just afford to restock everything. Shop. Item. Laser, gimme 20k to max out the laser. Sure, let's do that. I only have 9 of this. Let's buy 20 of those. Go ahead and buy... Now, fuck it. We can just max out. We can just max everything. Why am I not just maxing? There we go. Don't want to get caught in a room without that and have to backtrack to a save. That would be lame. Where am I going? This is definitely the right room. I just don't remember where to go in this room anymore to get, I think it's this. And here's the room where we fought King Dodongo. I don't know what I'm gonna do about, the stairs are up now. Remember when we first left this area? I think I have to do a little bit of platforming to, like, get up here. No, not quite. Nope, all the way back down. Okay. I have to somehow get up to that center thing. Yeah, I really can't judge that at all. I don't think we can make that jump. It looks kind of like you should be able to make it, but there's absolutely no way to judge that, and it's not gonna work. It's not close. No. Something back this way maybe might connect. This sucks. Like, what? Why would they make this? I really don't understand. No, okay. He's trying to make me fly off the side there. This has to work, right? This, now we're like right there. Yes, okay. Some critics did, like on the on the Wikipedia article where it like lists all the reviews. There's a number of 6 out of 10s, which is way too high, but there's also a number of 3 out of 10s, which is like, all right, now we're talking. If I'm working for IGN, I'm giving this a 3 out of 10. Oh right, I wasn't even supposed to come up here. I have to go fucking I was actually supposed to go to the core. Hang on. Hang on. This actually isn't even the right way. Except that's the wrong way too, because of the ship transformation. So actually, we're trying to get those stairs to lower again, wherever that was. Here we go. There's still like another 10 rooms I have to backtrack through, but then we'll finally get to progress the game. It's kind of funny how if you drop off the ledge there, you just fall into the load zone. You drop like a rock right into the load zone. Way. Hey, Gris. Oh, great. That just did so much damage. The smack out of midair by the gorilla dino into landing on the electric floor. Damn. Okay, we're fine. And then this, we go back through here. I can feel that freedom is coming soon. Once we get through that wall, there's only a couple rooms left. They can't screw me over that hard, right? There's only a few more rooms past the electric wall thing. Inverted ship, dude. Yeah, they hit me with the Symphony of the Night. The whole ship flips upside down. Now I have to do it again. The whole ship kind of has been inverting the entire time, though. Like, we're kind of doing, like, what was that shaft section? The 0G shaft section. That was kind of inverted ship. Here's the core. Mother has overloaded the core. Seems like a bad idea. If you're the AI of the ship, to sabotage your own ship.
No!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's overloading. Run. Run, guy. We're like 8 hours into this game. Does anyone... What is the main character's name? It's displayed in big letters on the pause screen, and I don't remember it. It is Patrick, you're right. Oh man, we've released the goo. The space goo's getting everywhere, man. Run.
Patrick, Mother is trying to detach herself from the rest of the ship. We'll be reduced to space dust if we stay here. We're moving to a new location. You better do the same.
Roger.
Like really, if you... Oh my god. It's like a fucking dragon. Alright, well. Messed up lizard boss fight time. I really think that if you just stitched all of the pre-rendered cutscenes together, you'd get like a half-hour long Dino Crisis the movie, and it would be kind of okay. I think that. Ugh, this is giving me like, what is it, Chaos 4? I'm dead. Can it target the boss from back here? Not really. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass, Tempest. Inferno. Alright, you can just like Inferno the shit out of bosses, it seems like. That did a ton of damage. Maybe. This one, it keeps ducking down so that I can't get him. Well, if Inferno actually does connect, it's really good though. Check that out. Insane damage. Go ahead and swap to laser. That's the wrong button. Oh, look how much laser does to it. Well, and it's kind of just a stationary boss, so like laser's gonna destroy this guy. Laser's gonna completely destroy this guy. Wow, I am dead. Cool. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, the camera actively changes. It's not just like when you're standing in a spot, then you get this camera. The camera does actively change at times, and I find that it tends to actively change pretty much always for the worse. Like, it'll change to make sure that you can't see an attack that's coming, and it's just like, why? Damn, I sure wish I could see. Okay. I think that's probably a lot of people. Anyone who's like into OG Xbox or into bad games. I think there are probably a lot of people who have played Dino Crisis 3 but not 1 or 2. Is he dead? I don't think I killed him. No, he's dead. Okay. Okay, bye. Well, Jet Set Radio, I mean, that's a different situation. It's funny to have played this game and without having played either of the actually good Dino Crises. Jet Set Radio Future, probably more people have played Future than the original, but I actually don't even know, because the original's been on Steam for years. I actually don't know what way that would be. How did you not know what? Did you not know about the original game? I have no idea where I am. How did I end up here? I didn't think this room was here. How did I get past this room before? Oh, okay, it's because I fell down like that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the original game was on Dreamcast. It's kind of the same game, but also, like, kind of different. No. I don't think so. That's not how I... Because, like... It's not, like, scoring points is still not the goal of Jet Set Radio. But it's like you have levels. You have to get all the graffiti in within a time limit, is what that game is. Gotta get the dog. I didn't know you could get a dog. I didn't know about that. Fake fan detected. I did not know about the dog. If I could be unhinged for a second, the obsession over petting the dog in video games really bothers me. Not in like a this actually bothers me way, but in like a shut up type of way. Every fucking game, like, oh look, makes a point of like, ooh look, you can pet the dog. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like every single fucking time they update anything in RuneScape now, they add a dog and there's a pet option on the dog and it's like, ooh, you can pet the dog, and it's like, shut up. Shut up, man. I hate it. I hate it all. Someone needs to pet a dog IRL. I'm not really a dog person in real life. So. It's not whimsy though. It's like, I'm about to say the dumbest, most like gamer expression you've ever heard. It's forced whimsy. It's artificial whimsy. It's like stupid. It's just like an annoying fucking meme where it's just like, it's like, oh, it's so wholesome. He's a chonker. He's a real heckin' doggo. Like it fits in with all that shit to me where I'm just like, fuck off. Shut up. I know I'm fighting a losing battle, but also, wow, we are in the fucking Geiger realm now. Look at this room. Little bit. Not quite. Not quite. Wait, hold up. Something happened as soon as I jumped away. That's just my opinion, though. I accept that I am a miserable weirdo. You're free to like dogs.
Are you okay, Sonia?
Patrick, you gotta see this.
Not sure the group Iron Man will recover for this. It's probably a portal to Earth. It's probably a portal to Earth.
A warp hole.
You know what's funny? You can pet all the dogs in Varlamore. You know what's funny? In RuneScape, they added bird baths in Varlamore, and it's the same model as the pools in your player-owned house that heal you. So there's a drink option on the bird baths, and when you do it, nothing happens. I think that's funny. I think that's a funny detail for them to have put in. And you drink from the bird bath, it does nothing, and there's a little message that says, why would you do that?
What are you doing, Mother?
Look. The escape shuttle. It's in working order. We could get back to Earth.
But before that, I'm going to the Mother Room.
Alright, to the orb. It's Orbin time. Where are we going? Security pass level 4. Talk to Robot GF. Maybe I'm gonna beat this game today. I didn't think I would. But it's starting to look possible. Alright, item. Gotta rebuy all my healing. Gotta rebuy all the laser. Gotta rebuy Infernos. Once we get to the final boss, I'm just gonna unleash, like, an insane amount of shit on him. I'm even gonna buy... I'm gonna buy Limit Breaker Stock Plus, and then buy another Limit Breaker. Well, I don't even need to buy it now. Temporarily boosting the attack power of your equipped weapon. So we're gonna, like, Limit Breaker and just dump an extreme amount of shit onto the boss. Yeah, I don't believe that how long to beat time. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't buy that. I think that the how long to beat people probably read off the in-game timer, which for some reason is like 3 hours under the real time. I don't think anyone's actually beating this game in 6.5 hours real time, casually, or like first playthrough, you know? I have a hard time buying that. Wait, the exit's not actually raised, it's just on the floor back there. Hang on a sec. Platforming option. Oh. What? Wait, what was my health? What was my health before? I just got murdered from I don't even know what. You just see the claw on the side of the screen. Something just smacked me out of the air. Yeah, I mean, how long to beat? It really depends on the game. If the game is like an NES game, then oftentimes how long to beat users will add the time of their like winning playthrough rather than the actual like full play time. So you'll see things like claims that you can beat Battletoads in half an hour, and it's like, well, no. No, if you sit down to play Battletoads, it will take a lot longer than half an hour. But you know, I guess your winning run will be like 45 minutes or something, so okay. Or like, you know, I have personally uploaded every single one of my GameCube thing times. Well, almost all of them. Some of them, like minigame collections and stuff, I didn't upload. But any like proper I beat the game and it was a normal structure game type of time, I uploaded all of that stuff to How Long to Beat. So I have like 400 times uploaded to How Long to Beat now. Just fun. But pretty much all of my times are below average. Like, just in general, how long to beat gamers are just kind of slow. Except sometimes, I don't know, then there's also games like Animal Crossing, where the how long to beat time on that is going to be like 100 hours, but it's Animal Crossing for GameCube, you know? I did all deaths in 20 hours. Like, it depends on what you consider beating that game. I cleared all deaths in like 20 hours, but also that is in part because I knew what to do with the stock market, and I got lucky where we were just on like a big money week, my first week in game, so I was able to make all that money right away. It's just kind of, I don't know, but how long to beat is usually halfway decent for just like getting an estimate. I do like looking at how long to beat. Yeah, you kind of have to look at it and then like extrapolate, where it's like, okay, well, if the website says this, then the correct answer is actually going to be more like that. Cool. Yeah, every once in a while I receive a message. A long time ago, I wrote a script that automatically imports data from CSV to backlogged. And every once in a while, because the script obviously no longer works because I wrote it years ago using internal APIs, every once in a while I get like a pull request to update the script, but I've never bothered accepting any of them. But I've received Twitter DMs about that. I've received pull requests on GitHub about that. It's weirdly, I think it just like shows up in people's Google search results when they're looking for it. So I've received some interest over time in that. It's kind of interesting. But I had to write for how long to beat as well. I, once again, internal APIs, and I wrote a script that imports CSV data into how long to beat. And then I just also had a script to export. Well, it wasn't CSV, but I had like an export format. It was some kind of JSON file, I think, from my database. And then a script to import that into how long to beat. So the whole thing happened automatically. I'm not gonna go manually type in 400 how long to beat times. That is good. That would be way too annoying. Alright, we finally made it to the orb. Say it with me, chat. Orb. Come on, show the room. Show the big circular room. It's really not that circular once we're in here. It's an orb on the map, but it's like not an orb in person. That's disappointing.
At last we meet. Now if you would just kindly answer some of my questions, we won't have any trouble.
Alright, probably Mother's just gonna let me shut it off, right? Terminal for monitoring growth. Activate system terminal prior to operating this unit. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more like that like computer room from Alien, the first Alien movie, when they're in that like white computer room with all the lights. I was hoping to see that. Well, I think she's a robot.
The life signals were coming from here?
These are the humans I have created, as per Captain Evans' request.
I thought you couldn't do that with human DNA.
Which is why I was forced to create a hybrid. I searched my samples and combined human and dinosaur DNA in order to complete my directive.
Okay, yeah, I think I did call this like
So
5
those
hours
dinosaur
ago.
monsters, the ones running around the ship, those were the side products of your attempt to create.
Yeah, the dinos
That
were
is
failed
correct.
attempts to recreate
After I had
humanity.
succeeded in breeding the human infants, I went to Alpha 2, where I found an environment in which human beings could never thrive.
I did call about a half dozen different things as usual, but that was one of the things I called.
Created enough carrots to match the babies, so that they would have mothers to care for them.
This is out of control. I won't allow it. No matter how human they look, if they contain dinosaur DNA, they're not human. They're monsters.
Okay,
This is
racist.
my order, and
No matter how human they look, if they have even one drop of dino in them, then they're monsters. So how is this supposed to be a human? This is a really failed experiment if you're trying to make a human and instead made that. Definite, like, task failed successfully type moment where it's like, what the hell have you done? You made something alright. Yeah, way too much dino DNA in this one. Oh, okay, don't fall in the goo. I'm calling this not the final boss, by the way. That's my prediction, so I'm gonna try to conserve resources. This is gonna be like phase 1. After we kill this, we're gonna get like... I feel like the final boss has to be Mother. So, I'm keeping my money. Shit, you know, I guess you have a point. Behold a man. Thank you, Plato. Alright, hang on. I do kind of want to conserve healing, though. So, like, maybe... Maybe we do use some stuff. I have a couple incomplete projects. I'm not that bad. We are more or less at the end of the game here. I feel like there's gonna have to be an escape sequence after this to get to the escape pod, right? And we're gonna have to have like a final showdown with Mother. There's no... Oh shit, I'm super dead. I'm getting snacked on. My health is terrible. Yeah, I just got eaten, dude. I think I just got eaten. Is that game over? Damn, okay. I don't know. Was that because I was already at low health? Or is that like a you didn't dodge the thing, you die now? I've never used one of the limit breakers before. I don't know how much damage they do. Like, maybe I should limit break and we'd just, like, win. Maybe if I hit the limit break button, these would start doing, like, insane amounts of damage. Like, triple or something. Let's try it. First of all, we gotta heal. And limit breaker. Let's go. It's still... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Limit breaker is good. Well, it's completely wasted because... Yeah, but, damn. Limit breaker confirmed good. That is more than triple damage, I think. That's like quad damage, maybe. That is good. I see now why they're so expensive. Oh, it ends as soon as he gets back out of the water, of course. He hopped in the pool so that I couldn't get him with my limit breaker powers. Whatever. I still win, and killing that thing got me 60,000, so that's enough. That's enough to buy back any resources I spent if we get to a save point.
I'll blow up this entire ship, you and me included.
Like, check this out. Oh my god. Check this out. Mother! Yeah, here we go. Is there any reason to be using laser for this? Well, the final boss is the rogue ship AI, of course. If you didn't see that coming, you gotta play more games that suck. Alright, this is terrible. I think I'm gonna switch back to laser. This is pretty ineffective. Pretty ineffective, I should say. Maybe wide shot is good here. What if wide shot is good here? Wait, I have a really good idea. What if we... Because we can, like, spread the laser. Okay, that did nothing. I'm gonna switch back to gun. This is pretty cool looking. I do like the look of this a lot, visually. All of the cubes with lasers, and then the head in the center. It's like a biblically accurate angel type of situation. Right? With like the rings inside the rings. I bet that's what they were going for. I have like no idea what I'm aiming at. Like, is my guy accomplishing anything here? Okay, we're slowly but surely taking out the squares. I think a lot of squares probably have chip damage on them, and if I just sit here and mash the X button, eventually she'll run out of squares. Yeah, the outermost ring is almost depleted. We probably have to kill every square. You know, I bet that's the issue here. I bet that the center rings can't take damage until the outer rings are dead. No, well, the second ring definitely has taken some damage. I don't know. It is trying to hit me. Sometimes it hits me. But for the most part, I'm standing completely still mashing the fire button, and it's fine. Like, check that out. A lot of these do have chip damage on them, so we just got like 4 quick ones there, because they all just had 1 bullet left. Like, I think that attack right there is meant to hit me with the squares, but I'm standing at the correct distance where the squares don't hit me. And then I think I'm just basically safe spotting the boss. I found a spot where it seems like none of her attacks will actually connect. If I ever designed a boss like this is kind of big brain, but I feel like the thing you have to do is like you have to have some kind of debug process where you check to make sure that the boss's attacks can hit all parts of the arena. You gotta check for safe spots. Just like let the boss run for a while and see. Like have it like paint the walls red or something where the lasers connect so you can see visually spots on the floor that don't get touched. Because I'm pretty sure we've just found the safe spot here by complete accident. This is gonna take a very long time, but...
All I wanted to do was to complete my mission. My mission, my mission, my mission, my mission, my mission, my mission.
We win.
Mother system has failed. The ship can no longer navigate without the system. This ship will self-destruct.
I thought we were gonna have to destroy the whole thing.
Evacuate immediately.
It was just like half the squares, probably.
Get to the escape shuttle!
No kidding.
Come on,
Why are you rescuing Karen? She's got Dino DNA in her. That makes her a monster. Oh, I see. So you make an exception for some people with Dino DNA. There should be like a giant timer on screen right now, just my opinion.
Self-destruction now irreversible. All passengers to evacuate the ship immediately.
Oh. This is the final boss. This is definitely it.
I refuse to die in this dump.
The zoom in after he said that, that's really funny. I'm dead. He's dying in this dump. I don't know if we're like going somewhere. Right now we might be like heading for the door and then we'll fight him properly in like an arena. Cause like we're gonna run out of stairs, like just to open the map for a sec. Wait. How am I just here? Are we doing like an infinite staircase thing right now where it's fine actually? Oh, here we go. I hope so, E-Tanks. That'd be great. The prototype anti-dino cannon. And it's like a shoulder mount thing. It's basically the Spartan laser from Halo. She's sacrificing herself to bait it off a cliff. No, Shasta. The first two games are very much not in space. Dino Crisis 3 is very weird. Wait, so do we not... Was that it? Do we not actually kill him? Well, apparently, according to the internet, the original plan was that this game was going to take place in a city, but then they changed it to space when 9/11 happened. They had to change plans, and they said, fuck it, space. Surely that's not the last we see of him, right? Why is there like money and stuff in this room? Maybe if you kill it, you unlock like some kind of special weapon for future playthroughs, like the ending of Atogi, where we killed the thing that was chasing us. Acquired file. Okay, wait. There's a procedure for this. Obtain rear engine entry permit. You need a permit to get on the shuttle? That is terrible safety protocol. What do you mean the shuttle is locked unless you have a permit? Is this the fucking UK? If you get a license for that shuttle, like, come on. What is this? Access the formation change terminals respectively located. Using the terminals, disengage the engine sector to change energy distribution. Shuttle launch requires authorization from the commanding officer of the ship or Mother. Well, Mother is dead. To reach the shuttle hatch, you must disengage the rear engine port side. God, what is all this? What is all this? This should be the end of the game. To reach the... This should be the end of the game. Okay, we're going all the way back there. Door on the left. Okay. Enter room bot. Wait, it's just this guy again. Hold up. It's just this guy again. I'm ignoring you. I don't think I actually have to kill this guy. There's no way. What am I doing in this room? Where am I? I'm going all the way back there. This is straight up like the third time we fought this boss. This is the actual third time this boss has shown up. I refuse to spend resources on Australis. How do I get up there? Dude, I want this. I want the healing spot. Probably have to kill him to get some kind of platform to lower. I think I actually have to kill the boss. Wait, can I get on this? No. I just know that that guy is coming back at this point though, right? Like, he's totally coming back, so I don't want to spend too many bullets on this, because then the final boss is going to show up. Or, wait, there's a save point up there. We're going to be able to rebuy everything. Never mind. Hold up. This guy's about to get extremely blasted. Gun. Laser. Items. Limit breaker. Oh, he put the shield up as soon as I limit breakered. Well, whatever. That's a second completely wasted limit breaker. I can't believe that this is... I have the speakers kind of low. I can't really hear it that well, but I can't believe that this is the music they decided to go with for this part of the game too. Yeah, they're not wasting that two-headed dino on a like Karen sacrifice. Karen definitely died for nothing. Alright, alright. Go, go, go. Laser. Items. Limit breaker. Get his ass. And shields back up. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a little bit easier for me because I'm playing the game, so I can like anticipate my own movements and stuff. So it's probably a little bit better for me. But yeah, the camera is quite bad. It's always changing in ways I don't expect or want. Alright, we'll get there. We're doing decent amount. Like, this DPS is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna heal. I don't want to have to do that again. Items. Recovery kit M. Hopefully that's good enough. I hope I have enough money to replenish all this stuff. Because I am spending a ton. The bar is full, so I'm gonna get 40k plus whatever I get for killing this guy normally would be. All right. Yeah, that act, I did have to kill him. Okay. I don't feel that bad about it then. I did actually have to do that. Bruh, are you for real? Hold up. Wait, how did she just do that? Did you see that? Is that some kind of move that I'm not aware of? Is that how I was supposed to get... Okay. No, here we go. Is that some kind of move that, like, that's how I was supposed to get over that wall earlier in the game? She did, like, a double jump. Oh, missed the cycle. Literally, like, where is this platform? Where in space is the platform? Okay. Nice, got one of the limit breakers back for free. Those are kind of expensive. I think I have to jump to the left here, or... It's another one of these, like... Is double jumping real? How... Yeah, this sound has just been horrible, right? This is a completely blind jump. I think it must be that there's some way to double jump. Well, no, I did go right. That's not it. Like, I'll show you on the map. And maybe if I do... No. Not gonna work. I am pointing in the direction of where I want to go, which is this. S and FC. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. This entire thing is wrong. Never mind. Never mind, I'm dumb. We're supposed to go right here. Like, back that way. And then there's this platform. They're even leading me with the coins like it's Donkey Kong Country with the bananas or something. At the same time... Wait, should I have interacted with the save first? Hold up. I assume I'm gonna now play as the girl and go over there. Don't... Please let me use the save. Please let me use the save. Don't... No, no. Okay, good. I think inventory is shared, so I think we're fine. Oh, inventory is not shared. Nope. Nope, it is not shared. I don't think it's shared. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's really fucking lame. All of my money from the bar just got dumped into the girl, too. Huh. Wow, I really hate that. That's horrible. I'm poor and I have no healing. There. Spend all my money on that. And now that I'm completely poor, now we overwrite my old save. Hopefully I didn't just like screw myself and I don't need some specific color combination. But wow, that's awful. I hate that. Yeah, just kill a few more of them. Those guys that take like 80 hours to kill.
This ship will self-destruct.
Oh.
5 minutes.
Alright, well they can't make me fight another boss on 5 minutes, right? Now the timer's running. Is there gonna be another Australian in here? No. Wait, no. Okay, no. Okay, well, cool. Camera changed like 8 times as I was trying to jump onto that platform, so I couldn't really see where it was. And then a dino actually got onto the platform instead of me. So it would have been bad for me to be on there anyway. I would have just gotten knocked off. Man, love a timed platforming section with the worst camera ever made. Make it. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, that's. I think that's all the way back down to the bottom of the room. I think we're boned here. Where even am I? I think that's a gigantic time loss, but it's hard to tell because I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to be doing. But I think that was the last jump, and she just like didn't make it for some reason. Yeah, we're going back here. This is horrible. Like, we're being attacked by dinos during this too, which is really just not helpful. I'm guessing that because of the timer, I will return to last save if I die, because that would just, like, with the timer mechanic. But we'll see. It might reset me in this room with a full time limit. Could do that as well. Stand right on the edge. This is like a max jump. If this doesn't work, then it's bullshit. Okay, it's bullshit. What? How do I get up here? There's some kind of thing going on. There's no way I could have possibly gotten a better jump than that. Does she have like a unique double jump ability? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm dead. I haven't checked game facts once this whole time. I'm checking it. Is there a double jump in Dino Crisis 3? Let's see, we are at the end of the game. Go back a 5-minute, go into climb to the console, it just says. Nothing about this jump being impossible. Just climb to the console. Let's see. Navigate the electrical field. You need to boost, then jump within boost to get access across the gap. Okay, so there is some kind of weird tech the game doesn't explain to get farther jumps. Apparently I was just boosting and jumping at the same time. Apparently what you want to do is that. You want the boost into the jump. Yeah, there you go. There is mechanic. You've got like coyote time to jump after. That's what the mechanic's been the whole time. That's what my issue's been. Oh, the platform is here. I didn't realize. No, it was never explained as far as I know. Maybe there is some piece of text somewhere that I didn't read, because this game just makes you read too much, so fuck that. But as far as I know, they never said you could do that. And I did not realize. I mean, there's only been one spot in the game where you've needed to do it, and I found a glitch that lets you get past it without having to do it. So, I don't know. This kind of seemed like you don't need to do that. I never had to learn until this. Still didn't make it because I can't see where I'm jumping. Still didn't make it because you can't see a single fucking thing in this game. So annoying. Fuck you. The Dino was edge-hogging, couldn't get up. Okay. Straightforward the whole way. Okay, barely made that. Barely made that.
I made it. Changing formation. Stand by.
Roger.
Good that the formation change still works even though the ship is mid self-destruct. Oh, we have separate bars too. I didn't waste my bar money. Hang on. Man, imagine if you made it to that with like 1 second remaining, and then the second you get here, it's just... you switch characters and you just instantly game over to it. That'd be funny. Okay, shop. Item. Limit breakers. Lasers. Stocking up for the fight with the big dude. Fully equipped gamer. Let's go. I think we're just returning to the center now. Gotta... Oh, we're in 0G now. Oh. This is now outside. Okay. This seems like a really bad system for accessing the escape shuttles. The only way to open the door is to make it so that the door is on the outside of the ship. Bit of a design flaw there. Security locked for safety? Well, unlock it. Maybe I have to kill this. What is this? How do I unlock it? Is this the pod? Maybe this is the pod. And that other door is just like fake. Yeah, other door was something else.
About time.
Dude, what if the final boss is like a bespoke shmup section? And the two-headed dino is in space and we're fighting it on the pod. It's like becomes Star Fox.
Check.
Wait, that's the pod. The pod is huge. I didn't realize. I thought we were in like the little capsule. I guess that was just the elevator into the pod.
This ship will self-destruct in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we really not fighting that two-headed dino?
Patrick.
It's over. We're going home.
Was that like an optional fight that I missed somehow? What is this? Okay, no, here he comes. He's on the ship. He's like standing on top of the ship. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay.
Damn it! We're not gonna make it with that thing on the shuttle.
Go out there and kill him, dude.
Final lesson.
Hey, genetic freak. You're not on the boarding list. So get off the boat.
Alright, now we're fighting him. Oh, it's a 0G fight. Don't love that. What's even hitting me? This is just fucked up. How do I got eaten. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting behind it. I think you just take damage from an invisible wall if you try getting over or like behind it somehow. Now we're doing some actual damage. I'm kind of cornered by it though, I feel like. Like, if I can't get behind it, what am I supposed to do? Also, damn, that's how much that did. It's not much. Oh, okay, that hits. In that case, let's go. Limit Breaker, Infernos are gonna carry, I believe. Why did they just blow up on me? There we go. That's still not even doing that much. He just grew a third head. Alright. Yeah. Dude, for some reason the Infernos just blow up on me sometimes. I think I have to like get up nice and close. And then the Infernos will actually go where they're supposed to. Well, we're off the ship. The ship blew up. Yeah, okay. The Infernos just don't live very long. So if you don't unleash them very close to the target, then they don't actually connect. Oh, well these work. I should have just used these instead of Inferno. Aw, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Shmup ball. I was joking. Literally, I was joking. To maneuver the final Wasp vehicle, use the left thumbstick. Press the stick, yeah, straight up. This is turning into Star Fox, isn't it? Yep. Holy shit. I was in fact joking about the shmup section final boss. Anyway, it's dead now. That didn't, glad with the tutorial, like flipping through the tutorial text took longer than actually killing it at that point. What a weird game.
It's finally over.
How was that the ending? You get like 8 screens of tutorial text and then just spam the shot button and blast the final boss in 3 seconds. And there's credits. GG. Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. And then they never made Dino Crisis 4. They did make Exoprimal, but they never made Dino Crisis 4. Yeah, look at like what high billing the CG artwork people get, because like really, they were hard carrying this game. The FMV looked great. They've even got multiple teams. There was a Team Alpha and a Team Beta. I do wonder what they were planning, that they felt that 9/11 ruined their plans. Like, were dinos gonna, like, hijack a plane? I don't know. Man, I'm just saying, Dinosaur... I mean, I think that a lot of games would be improved by mixing in a little bit of Die Hard. But like, Dino Hard, where you're in a skyscraper, and the skyscraper is overrun with dinosaurs, I think would be great. Don't give me like a sus dolphin emote, get out of here. You know I'm right. What do you mean, please don't say that again? Can I please workshop the title? I cannot. Man, motion capture produced by a guy named Kashao. What's the crisis? I mean, there was certainly a crisis involved. Please, Under the Skin. We already have to play American Chopper after this. Keep that in mind. Man, I'm assuming there's gonna be like a Resident Evil style results screen after this. I don't want to skip the... Man, that's such a cool name. Engineering producer Pengelly. Pengelly Robin. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon was really interesting. It wasn't good. I think the game was like total garbage and I gave it a 1. But they were doing a lot of really interesting things with Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, actually. Like, not with the gameplay, but with the game's like structure and format. All of that unlockable bonus content after you beat the game. It's really interesting. World domination starts here. Vicon. What the heck? Man, the Maya logo is so cool. Look at the Maya logo. Was that really the Maya logo? I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was the old logo. That's cool. That's a good logo. See, like, apparently I beat this in 5.5 hours. No, I didn't. D for dinosaur, can't blame me. Alright, well, there you go. Dino Crisis 3. Give me a sec to press all the buttons. Give me a sec to press all the buttons, then we'll wrap this one up. Do all the stuff. So, that was game number 66. Dino Crisis 3. Beaten in 9 hours and 6 minutes. Sewer level? No. There was like... It was entirely just like metal ship level. There was no variety whatsoever. A completely unthemed game. Maybe they just forgot to texture everything and the default texture was gray, and that's why the game looks like that. No, Yimo. Absolutely not. I really hope to never play this game again, actually. So how was that? Now that I've said that, how was it? My review. Incredibly bland looking game. With huge amounts of backtracking. And the worst camera known to man. This game, that camera sucks so much, dude. Like, I mean, the game is still playable, but it really is crazy that, like, they released it like that. They didn't, like, at no point in playtesting where they were like, this needs to change. Like, I feel like early playtests should have revealed that the camera should not have been like that. Like, how... Like, it's like I just feel like they should have been able to tell that that was a bad idea early enough in development that they weren't locked in. Like, at some point they surely knew, but like, literally everything you fight is just off screen, like 90% of the time. It's really weird, and like, I don't know, like, I've played plenty of, you know, like, Onimusha has fixed camera angles, and it's an action game, and that works fine. There's even a boss that flies around. There's like a giant insect boss, and it's totally fine. But then you have this where, like, for some reason it's just always picking the worst camera angles, where like you can just never see what you're fucking shooting in this game. It's always off screen. Like, pick any other camera angle, please. Then you have to do the platforming, and the platforming is complete ass too because of the camera. It just really kind of ruins the game, though. Like, honestly, I mean, I beat it, Xana, but I still played through it. But aside from that, the fact that there's only like 3 types of enemy, because like, yeah, now that we're done, count them, there's only 3. There's the gorillas, the raptors, and the worms. Those are the 3 enemies in the entire game. It's like literally Metabots in that way. Same problem. So that's weird. And it's just shooting the same 3 enemies. Everything is a massive damage sponge. Sometimes they lock you in a room where you have to fight like 30 raptors, and it just takes forever and it sucks. Yeah, the Australia boss, you had to fight him 3 times. That was bad. All the bosses are bad. It just... this game just like fucking sucked. I don't know. Everything about it was just like bad. It was bad on a conceptual level, where the execution of it was probably more or less correct. Like, it didn't have bugs. It wasn't like on a technical art perspective, everything was very high poly and very detailed and high resolution. But it just like, it's just executing on a horrible idea, you know? Like, great, this is the most high-resolution gray cube I've ever seen in my life. Congrats, Capcom. So, I don't know. I thought that every component of this game was pretty bad. It's a 1 for sure. I really don't recommend playing this game. It's just boring. End of the day, it's not so bad it's funny or interesting. It's kind of interesting that a company like Capcom, with a lot of good developers who have made a lot of good game, like, it's just like, how did they drop the ball on this so hard? I don't really get it. It's a little interesting from that perspective, but the game itself is just pretty boring, overwhelmingly. So it's not a 0. No, it's definitely not a 0. It's just a 1.